Alright, we are ready. I had to get my coffee. Let's see how caffeinated we are. Hold on. Let's turn the music down. How is everyone today? What's going on? Let me switch over so I can see everything. So, I'm just making a coffee. Let's see how caffeinated I am before I drink it, and then we'll see how caffeinated I am after. If you need to check your caffeine levels, type in exclamation mark how caffeinated. Sadly it only works for Twitch. I haven't set up everything on YouTube yet, which is something that's on my list of things to do. But yeah, we're 77%. We haven't had a coffee yet. We are just starting our coffee. Hey! How are you, Beck Romance? We are finishing our tunnel today. I feel like I've been stuck in this tunnel for days. And then once this is done, we can get on to more fun things, like making a new shop, or I've got a shop plan. So last night I stayed up late and I finished most of the tunnel. I still can't fly. I haven't had my coffee yet, that's why. Smack, ouch. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna have to get more food, I think. I have to go and get more food. So this is the tunnel, this entry. It's like a ruined mystical thing. And we've got footpaths. We've got a footpath now. I think it should all be spawn proof. Well, I've got to go, just stopping by. Oh, thank you for stopping in. Have a great rest of your day, and I'll catch you next time. But yeah, so we've put in our pathway. And we're gonna go and finish off the roof. So I started a little bit last night. I haven't decided if I'm going to have stuff hanging from it. I'm not sure yet. But we need to I need to get a permanent food system going. Because up on that roof, there's lots of things that can. Oh, I've cooked all my spare food. I suppose we could just eat cookies. We could eat Mini Otter's cookies. Mini Otter made us some cookies the other day. And we've got one up on our wall to remember it by. And yeah, so we might eat those. But they're probably not the best if we're getting shot at, which we will be. But anyway, it'll be better than nothing. It'll be better than starving. It'll be a sugar rush. But I don't think we need this anymore. Alright, hold on. I'll be right back. Oh, you found it. Rhea back. Sorry about that. I had to do stuff and things. Things and stuff and things. Okay. So yeah, we're going to, sorry. Why is it that when I start streaming, as soon as I hit like start, noises start? So now there's noises. I'm sorry. I would shut the door, but it's too hot. But if there is too much background noise, let me know and I will go and shut the doors and the windows. Because with my headphones, they're like noise cancelling, so I don't hear all the other stuff. Now I've added this little ladder here to get up and down, and I've kind of hidden it behind that. Because, yeah, just because. Alright, we need to get more sculk. We're gonna need lots of sculk. Let's finish off this shop first. And there should be more. There should be more. Where's the skulking? Aha, so I knew I was there somewhere. Alright. Let's find our way up. We'll probably go up here. This is where the gas comes out. I got hit. And stop. Now we have been having annoying mobs coming for us, so I'm kind of half wondering whether I need to come up here and then half slab, which I'm thinking I might, just to lessen lag and stuff, especially with blazes. What do you guys think? Maybe I should go and get some thing. So in this whole tunnel, there was only, as far as I know, there was only one piece of ancient debris. And Thomas found it, which I think is awesome. Like, I'm glad Thomas found it. But I would have thought in this whole dig out, there would have been more than just one. But nope, there was only one. And I know we're up higher, but still. And then after this, we're going to go and build the back part, which is going to be like our little, we're going to have a little piggy farm. Sorry, I was concentrating. Hello, Cobble. How are you? Welcome in. You are not very caffeinated at all. That is a problem. Better get some chocolate or a cup of tea or some coffee or I don't know what else has caffeine. Green tea. Hi Bernard, how are you? And you're doing better than both of us. You've got more than both of us combined. Right. Definitely think I need to half slab up here. Especially once we get to the fortress section. Yeah. And I've only got cookies left. I've eaten all my food. I'm on to Mini Otter's cookies. That's all. That's all I got left. Oh, except for a couple of pieces of mutton that I'm cooking now. food. Early game. I've got no room. I feel bad. I sacrifice. Oh, hold on. Phew. Okay, don't feel as bad now. Now we're done, but I need the leather. We got so much stuff in our inventory. What's in here? Is there anything in here I can chuck? See, I got bundles in my bundles. Actually, if I get... Do I hear a... Okay. See, we've got bundles in our bundles. Which is issues. This is how I... Because I carry so much stuff, I have bundles that I just put all the odd things that I pick up in. And then I end up with bundles full of... and it's just... It's a whole thing, okay? It's a whole thing. I just need more inventory slots. I could put gold on, but that won't stop the hoglins, and that won't stop the wither skellies, and that won't stop the oh, quartz. You know, the blaze fiery things. I'm grabbing on the quartz because I spent so much time flying around looking for quartz early game. Well, it's still early game for me, but got 23. Woohoo! Yeah, someone said something. There was... Who was it? Tom. Tom said that he still lives off them. I'm not quite sure where they are. I'll have to go and investigate soon. I'll have to go and have a look. But yeah, I've got to get a proper food source set up. Maybe I could make a... Like, when I get really desperate, I just eat mushroom soup. But that's really hard to carry around. Like, you know? We're supposed to be doing the roof, and here I am collecting quartz. But quartz is important. Quartz is super needed. No. Well, let's go get that quartz. We should empty some of our bundles out so we can pick up stuff. Oh, awesome. Thank you. I have been keeping your shop running. I've been buying pork chops, but actually, I might have some in my... I got some. I've got some in my emergency. This is my emergency kit. When I'm flying around. And I don't have any, but I'll get some more later. Because this is the last. I just thought of that. Alright, let's put this stuff. Don't look at my messy chests. Right, I need those. And I need that. I probably need that too. I don't need that, and I don't need that, and I don't need that. Right. Yeah, all my chests. Hopefully Tom doesn't come and have a look at my storage. Last time he came over, he ended up sorting it all because it just got to him too much. It was all organised before I started building, and then I started building, and then it just got messy as I threw things in. And my coffee is really hot, just letting you know. Oh. Right, so we need to fly up again. Ouch. And where were we? I must have come up the wrong side. Hold up. This is where I came up. I'm gonna kill myself flying into where I'm supposed to be. Oh my goodness. It's that time of day where the glare is on my screen really bad again. It's so annoying. And it's for about half an hour and I can barely see. But I don't want to... I can't close windows or anything. Hold on. There we go. I'm not sure what they're doing next door. We got a notice and saying that the construction next door is going to take a year. A year. So might have to change my streaming schedule and everything. And my video editing, because I normally do all that during the day when the kids are at school, but if they're going to be building next door, I'm not going to be able to record very well. And then I can't stay up all night and do it, and then try and sleep during the day because they're going to be building next door. And it's like, for a year. It's disgraced. Oh. That worked well. That was good. Whoops. Uh-oh. Couldn't use self-touch. I had this horrible... Oh, I'm going to swap these. I may just have to half slab up here. Or at least half slab where the gas and the blazes are. And then once this is done, then we can start doing other stuffs. I mean, need to do another shop. Why? Where was that? Did he maybe just see me through there? That was bizarre. Ugh. On the logo. Oh, on the logo. Okay. I've just read the chat. The potatoes are on the logo? Okay. I think I'll have a look later. But I need to work out food. Like, how long have I been on here and I still don't have food worked out? Other than drinking. I think because I've had the cows there when I could just get soup when I needed to when I'm around the base. Oops, we got a hole. There's a hole in the wall. I think that's the hole I was looking at last night. Where is it? Did I just fill it in? Oh, okay. Listen, I was counting. Exciting. Placing skull. I'm hoping that everything is really spawn proof now. And I'm kind of gathering by putting the roof on, we'll see if anything spawns down there. But I'm hoping we're good. We've got buttons and we've got moss and half slabs and we've got everything. I'm hoping we're good. Hello, Legus, and hello, Greg. What are you two guys up to? Causing mischief? Causing trouble? Have you guys been on Dynasty lately? I haven't been on there for ages because I've been doing this. But we're going to start our new modded one next week? I'm going to go and find Magpie. Gotta get Magpie moving. Yep, okay. Awesome. Yeah, well, I put that big notice saying, you know, who's still playing and da-da-da, and we'll keep it open if you're still playing, and hardly anyone's logged on since, so, like, we could have started this weeks ago. But anyway. I'll get onto Magpie this week. Once this roof's done, like, I really needed to get my nether tunnel done, because I got sick of mobs. And I don't like leaving nether tunnels unsafe for the rest of the server members who walk past and get attacked by things. Now that I've got this done, I can slow down a bit, I feel. Okay, yeah. Well, like, but there was other people saying that they didn't want us to start the update straight away. They had stuff to finish, and that none of them have been back on, which is... Anyway, that's life when you live in the bush, as my dad would say. Did that despawn or did it actually drop? So we will set that up very soon. We have some fun ideas, and we're looking at a pack that will actually be fabric instead of forge. Oh my goodness. I can't afford to lose all of this stuff. The skulk is not something I can just quickly pop out and get, so I can't lose. I think I've got more than what I need, but I just can't waste it. I think, just in case I don't. We'll be good. Yeah, so we're looking at doing like maybe a modded fabric pack, so that if there's more options. I've done more than what I thought I had. Oops. I can't fly. Okay. I'm on the other side of the thing, of the wall. I'm on the wrong side of the wall. Okay. Yeah, so that there'll be like more recording options and, like Medica and all that stuff. No cannons, sadly. The music's loud. I'm sorry. Is that bothering you guys? Can you hear all the background noise? Like, there's music and there's tools and there's all sorts of stuff going on. Is it coming across into the stream? I didn't know that I also had a basalt delta as part of. So I've got every biome pretty much here except for warped in this tunnel. Trying to use playlist as well. Okay, for some reason, I'm watching on my phone for YouTube just to help with the whole watching chats better, but it keeps freezing on the ads. I was having a look at some of the other tunnels. There are some amazing tunnel designs on the server. Like the mushroom one and cobbles, of course. And yeah, like there are some. I didn't go down them all. I just like took a sneaky peeky down on the walkway. But there are some amazing tunnels. You shot me. Where are you? Where are you? I got shotted at, but I don't know. Maybe from down here? I'm gonna have to get a new bow soon. This is my bow from the games weekend. It's still the same one. But it's a good bow. I may just like mend it. I may just make another one and combine them. Okay, so we're down to almost halfway, maybe almost halfway. It'd be good to get the roof. I think it's gonna make it really dark and eerie. And I haven't decided if I'm gonna put glass over the. I may end up putting glass over the skull. We'll just see how it looks. We could go and get a whole heap of wither stars and put them on with invisible item frames. Make a twinkling sky. Oh, hello. Hello. think I'm on here all alone. Oh no, there are people. Terry's on and Vantage. I didn't realise they were on. Hello guys. They must have stuck on when I was occupied. Occupied, which is nothing new. This is some riveting viewing. Alright, so tell me guys, what builds are you doing at the moment, or what things are you doing in Minecraft? Are you having adventures? You know, all that stuff. Oh, hi Timmy, I thought you were streaming. Were you streaming? Are you streaming? You're streaming and lurking? Over there. How are you? Yeah, I didn't even see when you guys got on. That's the thing. I was probably crouched and I didn't see you get on. Okay, well, according... Oh no. That's okay. I was thinking... It's open, not purple. See, the other server I used to be on, it used to be different colours. So I was, yeah, you know... I'm just gonna be quiet and drink my coffee for a few minutes until my brain gets into gear. Okay. That's my excuse, is that the coffee hasn't hit. Okay. And then when the coffee does hit, I'll think of another excuse as to why I'm so. It could be that I've been up late and haven't been sleeping well, and hubby's foot's all infected again. So then I'm like really conscious not to, like, you know. Alright. What's the bet there's gonna be things coming for me? I'm hoping we're not going to get anything spawning there, but I do have a plan. If things do spawn on the ground, at least, I'm going to put some coarse dirt in, or a piece of moss, and then I'm going to put a berry bush, and that'll teach them. That'll be perfect for the spawn spot. I should keep one of these, actually. I should try and catch one of these goblins and have it as a pet. Put it in the bottom of my... I had little baby piglins, and I don't know what happened. They were name tagged and everything, and they're just gone. I'm so sad. I hope no one killed them. But yeah, I had like little, you know, the little kid piglins? And I was going to keep them running around in the forest, because I thought that would be really cute, having these two little dudes running around. And they were name tagged, and I let them out of the boat, and I built some in my tunnel. I came back the next day and they were gone. It's very sad. I even told Pryfro we couldn't kill them. I even protected them from him. And now they're just gone. Maybe I need to put a couple in a boat if they spawn up here and we can row them back down. Yeah, I'm sad. There was Bob and Little Pig. Little Oinker, I think. Little something. You can tell how attached I am. I can't even remember the first one's name. But yeah, if anyone saw a message about Bob dying, that was my that was my little pig, Billy Bob, but we called him Bob. And he used to pick up the netherrack for me. He was a good pig. I kept him because I killed his parents and I felt guilty, so I thought I'd raise him as my own. And now he's gone. But in my defense, his parents attacked me first. I don't usually just go murdering things' parents for no reason. Just saying. I'm not that kind of owl. I need to stretch. I'm all hunched over. I find when I place lots of big stuff, I kind of hunch over and it's not very good. Alright, let's... How far? We're nearly there, I think. We're like over halfway. So what do we think of the new playlist? I was getting a bit sick of the other playlist that I played all the time just because it was convenient and they'd already made it for me. I don't know what to do about... I'd like to do like song redeems, but because I'm now streaming on YouTube, I don't want to affect channel monetization. Like... I don't want my stream not to get monetized, if that makes sense. I'm gonna have to go get my tools. And we've already got one set of wings that are totally in the red that we need to win. Gold over there. Here a skelly bone. Oh, the glare is annoying. It only happens this time of the year too. So normally at this time of day. I just broke one without thinking again. Right on, coffee break time. I'm just gonna give it a swirl. Hopefully it's not as hot now. I made a bulletproof coffee this morning. So it should be bulletproof, but so far it's not working. Maybe I need to make arrow-proof coffee instead of bulletproof. That might be a better thing. Some gold soon. That'll be handy for when we make our piggy farm. I'm thinking I might put this across here. But sometimes we get ghasts and I might just stop it a bit while I'm building. Not that it's gonna do a whole heap, but anyway. I might just stop it from flying to me anyway. I know it can fly higher, and it would probably come over here. But anyway, it'll make me feel better, a bit more secure, a bit safer. I'm gonna have to go and get some more sparkly. So this week the tutorial should be coming out of the little mushroom house that I built, the little blue one, and I will link that in future streams. But the tutorial is there for the clock tower for anyone who wants that. I don't think I've done any other tutorials for stuff on here yet. Oh no, it's alright, I thought I broke a thing, but I didn't. I didn't, not this time. Oh, I need to stretch. We should make a way up here for when we come back. So I'm gonna go and restock in a sec. Somewhere so I can actually fly up and not whack my head. Oh, what did I do? My goodness. Alright, let's get some Much needed sculpt. Thought I had a... Yeah, I was dumping it all here. Oh, I got someone's boots. Bonus. My pug is asleep on my foot, snoring. I can't move properly. I don't want to wake her up. Alright, we're quarter of the way into our coffee. Has things improved? Yes, they're getting better. They're getting better. Okay, let's get up. Oh, we're nearly done. Look at all them up there having a party. Hunting party. Back away so they don't see us. Oh, I did it again. My goodness. Ugh. I think I need sleep or something. It's probably not a very good idea for me to do this in this being this tired. Alright. Okay, let's get this done. It's ad times. I need to sort out my ads better too. Better breaks. My precious, do I have room for you? That is the question. I'll come back for you. Don't go anywhere. we can put it, the gold here. No! It fell! Well. Go and get that gold over there. Oh no, here's trouble. Terry and SB together. Uh-oh. Alright. Are you back from being away, Terry? Are you back home now? More coffee. Another coffee time. Where's Bonnie? I don't have Bonnie here telling me to have drinks all the time. More quads. I'm tired. I'm so tired. I think I'm gonna have to go and do something adventurous after this because I'm struggling to keep it together. I'm yawning my head off. Maybe we need to go and do a bastion or I'd do an end city if I knew where there was one. Maybe we could go bastion raiding again. So guys, what's the go with community tunnels? Does anyone normally oversee them, or can we put our hands up to do a community tunnel? Because I was thinking I could do the sand one if no one was going to do it. Make it like spawn proof and make it look better. Is there anyone there? Hey, Brayden. Oh, I took inspiration, Brayden, from our tunnel. I stole your wall idea. Yeah, we're getting there. It's almost done. The skulk, I think, adds to it. Maybe we should put skulk on the roof of ours. And then I did like little walkways. It kind of makes it give that creepy, mystical, dark cave vibes. I'll be so glad to have it done and have a safe tunnel. I think we're over the fortress now, so we could get with the skulls spawning or blazes. Ah, yeah, we did. I've had a couple of little pockets of lava, and it's taken all the moss out, which was really annoying. But yeah, I'm glad I didn't have to swim up and deal with lava on this ceiling. Have you managed to get back on the server? Is it working okay now since I started it? It looked like it had a crash. Oh no. Oh no. What's it gonna burn? What's it gonna burn? Oh my goodness. Yeah. I'll have to go back and fix that. Thankfully, I was given extra moss than what I wanted, so that will be handy. I can now fix up my floor. Did you see what I did for the floor, Brayden? I'll show you in a sec. But I did like podzol, mud, rooted mangrove. Oh, rooted muddy roots. Mangrove roots. Oh, hello. And then I put glass over it, and I also put mushroom blocks, frog lights with moss over them. Yeah, and then I put brown glass over it to give it kind of that. And then I thought afterwards, oh, maybe we could have done that for our floor. But anyway, it's done now. We're not going to redo it. Yeah, and then there's like a frog light, a mangrove root, and a piece of moss just scattered around. Anyway, maybe let's dump this and get some more skulk, and hopefully that's the last time we have to. There's somewhere around here there should be another gold block. I'm not sure, unless it got burnt up. And one thing about Java is you can put ladders on trapdoors. So I've put a ladder to get up and down here because I'm going to have it out here. There's going to be a little door here that's going to go to an outdoor nether area with a pig farm and stuff. So I didn't want to have to go to the front of the tunnel every time I wanted to go back to my base. Okay. Actually, I might keep that. And I might keep that. I'll just fill up the rest. Where did I put the skull? Here. I'm hoping. Oh yeah, I'll have more than enough. Yeah, that's really made a difference to the whole field now that that's getting done. We're nearly done. But I'm not going to fix the floor until I finish because I'm sure there'll probably be another lava incident. Okay. That's the only thing with this tunnel. There is so much stuff in the way. Keep hitting myself on everything. How do I... These guys are very good at sniper attacks. Let's get this because we need the quartz. I just need to sort my villages. I've got to make the next build I'm going to do is the Hobbit house. I'm going to move the villages into there because things are not going well in the mushroom house. There was not a good design for villages. Or more than one, yeah. Too many have taken their life. Right. So what have you been up to, Brayden? Oh, you'll be back later. Okay. 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 nearly there. Nearly. Okay. Coffee time. Give it a good shake. It's keeping its heat today. I don't know why. It seems extra hot. I really need to mend my tools soon. It's getting... Maybe we should swap that for that. We only use that when we need to silk touch stuff. Whoops. Oops, did it again. This is why I had this out, wasn't it? Because I kept making boo-boos. Nice not having any ghasts. I was getting a bit over the ghasts with visiting all the time. Alright. I keep doing it. I don't know why. How wonderful. Oh my goodness. And again, honestly, quick placing. I'm gonna blame Java. Let's get the XP for this. That lot of gold we're gonna get. We're gonna get it. And I did it again. Oh my goodness. Some of the gold. Okay, let's finish this. Can we see the entry yet? Is that the entry just there? I think it is. Oh, I forgot to put the leaves on that. Oh, it's probably a good thing about being up here. You see all the mistakes you made. Yeah, there should be leaves on that. Oh no 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 no. Oh my goodness. No. No. This is, yeah, we'll fix it all up afterwards. I thought about doing the roof first, but the thing that stopped me was this makes it so dark in there, and it was already fairly dark. Oh my goodness. Oh, well, at least it will burn up the floating blocks. At least it didn't land on the bridge. And I think they've got fire spread off, so it's not as bad as it would be. If fire spread was on, that whole area would be gone. So it's just really only the moss and the leaves, I think, that will be affected. Oh no, oh no. Oh well. We can get rid of some of this stuff, maybe while we're down here. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong one. Take this one. I think I'm going to need a new office chair. This one's been getting more and more uncomfortable lately. Computing chair, gaming chair. Oh, I need to ship it some more rockets. My emergency shelter. With shaders on, it looks heaps better. So when we finish this, we'll put the shaders on. Yeah, we're getting there. We're nearly there. get the gold. Whoops. We're getting there, we can see the door. This is riveting. Oh, now I'm supposed to be talking as the streamer. But I've got nothing to talk about. No, I guess my dad said if you don't have anything good to say, don't say anything at all. That's me. Yeah, I know. I've got nothing to say. Other than that, I'm tired. My brain's frazzled. And there's lots of flies around because it's the fly season. So I just said that as flies flew past me. And I don't think the boys emptied out the bins, so there's going to be more flies. I think I stuffed up yesterday's raid. We raided Charlotte Brown, but I didn't see any raid messages when we went there, and I'm wondering if I messed it up somehow. Was anyone there in the raid? Did you guys actually raid there? clearly there. We can see the wall. It's giving me more energy. Like that, I can see the end. Still wondering whether I should come up here later and half slab the top. How was that? Perfect number. Flies. Why is there another fire there? Is there blazes down there? Dear. Alright. Red. Getting red. Hope there's no more lava pockets. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to get meat out for tea tonight. What are we gonna do for dinner tonight? Should I get chicken? Probably a bit too late to do the stew. Maybe I should take the stuff out for the stew for tomorrow night as well. In our break, I'll have to go do that. Remind me that when I go on break, I have to go and get the meat out for tea. making chicken drumsticks. Hey Sean, how are you? I'm doing alright. I'm a bit tired, but other than that, we're going alright. How are you? Yes, I've got to set all the other things up for YouTube, but yeah, since I found this new mod add-on that I can stream both from OBS easily, it's been easier. Yeah, I've missed having you in chat too. Good that we can catch up again now that I'm on YouTube more. We're just putting the roof on our nether hub, our nether tunnel. And then we should be safe from all the bad things. All of the mean things that come and bite us and hurt us. Has Zori been streaming lately? I haven't had any notifications pop up. Has she been streaming? No, I haven't fixed anything. I've been really... Because I'm going to change it all over to Mix It Up, which is what I'm using for Twitch. So I'll be able to have it all from the same bot, if that makes sense. So I've got to fix all that. It's on the list. I've got so much to do. I need more peoples. I need someone to fix up my Twitch. I need someone to do the other things on my list. Like I want to work out and update my branding. I want to finish all these builds, but I just haven't had time to build them and record them, and then I got to edit them. I need to update my Discord. Oh, okay. You're hired, SB. Yeah, I just feel bad trying to juggle it all. Plus I've got like, you know, server stuff as well of the servers that I run, and then all my stuff gets kind of pushed to the back. And because I'm not really confident in what I'm doing with Twitch and everything, I think I just keep pushing that to the back of the pile because I know I'm going to have to research to work out what to do. If that makes sense, so I just do all the easiest stuff first. But yeah, you've been using the same branding for years now, and I think it's time for a fresh look, and I want to put more Bella stuff into it as well. I don't know. Maybe that's something I could do for my... Oh, but I probably don't have time. At like 5,000 subs, do a bit of a rebrand. What do you think, Sean? knew I was pushing things. Perched that close to the edge. Oh well, that gives me a chance to have a coffee. Sorry guys if I'm causing lag. Oh, that's a pig. SB, I was asking before, but I don't know if anyone was on from Inter Realms. Are you still there? With like nether tunnels, like community ones, is there like someone who coordinates that, or are people designated tunnels to update? How would one go about nominating themselves to say update the sand tunnel or something like that if no one else is already doing it? Does Thus know? Does they know these questions? Okay, alright. I wasn't sure if you had like a tunnel committee. See, like, I have a tunnel committee on my server because, you know, because I'm like that. I have channels for everything. It's probably a bit overdone. Probably a bit too nerdy. Okay. Alrighty, so I was thinking it could do with a bit of a makeover. It's a bit plain. Alright. Well, I will do that. Oh, cool. Alright. I'll put that in the chat, yeah, because it's a bit... I walk past it all the time and think, oh, and like, you know, I'm not the cleverest of owls. I can't offer lots to the community, but I can dig out a tunnel and place blocks. So, and I haven't really done much that of it yet. For others, other than digging out a hole one day for Trosh. I haven't really contributed much to the server yet. Give me my contributions. Alright. Well, that could be our project. I should do a project wall. I haven't done anything like that at my base yet. But yeah, once I get the a hobbit house made and move the villagers in there. Yeah. I like to have a few projects on the go, because if I get burnt out doing one thing, I can switch to something else. Like this thing, I will be glad when this is over. This tunnel has been very, very, very annoying to make. But I don't have to deal with mobs anymore, which is good. Because I was getting, every time I would log on or go back to my tree, there would be, my tree would be on fire because the blazes or the gas was shooting through my portal. So like, this had to be done. Maybe not as big as what it ended up being. And I need to make, I've got a shop idea that I'm gonna do soon, and when Mummy Sparkle comes back, we're opening a string shop. I've made, we've got a double spider spawner, and I've made a farm. So we'll be opening up organic, pure silk spun string or something like that from the finest of spiders. I did it again. Oh, goodness. And and again. I'm thinking I am just gonna be just short, and then I'll have to go down and get more. I was hoping I had taken enough to not have to make another trip down. But I think I'm gonna be just a tiny bit short. I'm kind of also getting to the point where I probably should just set up some scaffolding so I can get down and place the last block easily. So when I do go down, I'll probably set that up. Yep. Chickens laying an egg next to those chickens. We gotta go mend all our stuffs. We're nearly there. I hear lava. It's a big concern. So don't want more of the moss gone. I just take it slowly. Okay, we've only got a stack at 44, and then we're going to go and get more anyway. It's like
bunker down. We are now being raided.
we're being raided by it. Oh, Dollar Melon, how are you? Thank you for the raid. You were on the Shiva SMP. Ah, what were you guys up to? It's a Dollins raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Shiva SMP, battling dragons, explaining stores. Ah, awesome. How was your stream? Worried with that lava. Sounds really close. So welcome in everybody. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Caffeinated Owl. Most people just call me Owl. At the moment we're on the Inter Realms SMP. I'm just finishing off by Nether tunnel. Glowstones. We fought a dragon, then we went to find wings. Mini cube. Oh, that sounds interesting. What kind of modded? Like, is it a modded pack, or did you create your own mods, or? I'm gonna go up here and steal some of this glowstone because I like the glowy stuff. Oh, that's why I can hear lava. I don't think it's gonna affect us too much, but it could affect us stealing this stuff. You know how far I went the other day looking for glowstone, and I just had a heap of it above my base. Who knew? I like the glowy stuff. I needed it to make, and I haven't done it yet. Redstone torches, redstone lamps as an on-off switch for the spider farm, which I still haven't got around to doing. But now I've got no excuse. I'm glad it wasn't a lot of lava. Alright. So we need to open up an area to fly into. Actually, we were going to get scaffolding, weren't we? Yeah, that'll work. Lots of adventure and farming mods in it. Hold on. Ah. It's called Cozy Peas. Oh, I'm gonna have to look that up. We're about to update our modded server. It's always good to look at new ones. Ah, lots of adventure and farming mods. That sounds interesting. Well, thanks for the raid. If you have to raid and run, you know, go and look after yourself. That's cool. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out in this riveting stream of me placing skulk on the ceiling. It's mind-blowing. I'm just gonna keep one of those and one of those. We're gonna get more scaffolding too. I'm sure I've got more scaffolding still. Thought I had it for scaffolding. There's unless it's... I might have to go upstairs, up into the thing and grab some. I'm sure I had some here though. Unless I lost it, which is highly probable. I'm gonna need a couple of stacks to get up to the roof. The other day, it was like I had like a heap of stacks. I had like stacks of it. What did I do with it? Is it in any of these? What did I do with it? Aha! See? Knew I had it. Knew it was there. So yeah, I'm gonna look into that pack because we're after a pack with farming. Does it have furniture mods in it? Let's place the rest of this. We're so close to being done. Then I just have to replace some of this moss that got burnt up by lava and fill in like the big gaps with some other little things. About here. Can't place anymore. I must be at the top. Finish that. Now we should be able to get up. Alright. And then that can be our way down when we're finished, because we're nearly at the end. Careful not to knock that scaffold over. Just knowing me, I probably will. But it won't matter too much, like, I'd still be able to get up and down. So how is everybody going? Oh no, that's alright, you're right. You gotta do the phone calls when you get them. I forget what I was even asking you. I forgot it. We have to catch up. Lots has happened. Hubby's been really sick. Like, I don't know if I told you, he had really bad leg infections a couple of weeks ago. And he was on strong antibiotics and we finally got them cleared up. And it's come back. So he's got the whole week off work, which is going to drive him stir crazy. He had it like the first time it was really bad. Went right up into his lymph nodes, up in his thigh. And this time, he should have gone to the doctor earlier when I told him to, because I could see it starting back. But he went to the doctor when the pain started going up to his calf. And if they had a bed for him, they would have put him in, but they were out of beds on the weekend, so yeah, so he's home. He's been given a week off work. Yeah. Don't think so. He had two infections. He had one type and staph. So we're wondering if he might have got something at school. It's where he scratches mosquito and sandfly bites. But I'm hoping it's not that. But if it comes back again, I might, yeah, I'm hoping they'll start testing for other things. But he's never had any health problems ever, other than his constant headaches. So this has been a bit of a challenge. Like he's never been on bed rest, other than the time he got COVID and yeah. So it's all it was in his ankle this time, and it was getting all puffy, and I was like, Anyway, so he took the youngest to school, and he gets stir crazy, and he hasn't come back yet. He must be coming the long way home. He's supposed to be resting, but you know what guys can be like. Oh, some guys. One of my sons is the exact opposite. He would use any excuse to be sick to rest. Yeah, it looks really sore. And then they give him this brush and this stuff to clean it, and he has to scrub it out. Sorry guys, if you've got a weak stomach, he has to scrub it out and then apply it, and yeah, it's been a whole thing. So yeah, that's what's happened, and I haven't caught up with you for a while. Between that and building big trees and making nether hubs, forests, as you do. I'd be so glad to finish this roof. And then later on, I won't do it on stream, but I'm going to kind of AFK around the area to make sure it's totally spawn proof. I think it is. Oh no. Yeah, I meant to do that. I was just, testing, picking up some extra blocks so we didn't cause lag. I should show you guys. When we finish this, we'll do a little, a bit of a look. I'll show you the tunnel and, my base. And we need to go and look at the shopping district. Or another shop plot. So when Mummy Sparklecraft comes back, we're making a shop together. Oops. Sorry, a string shop. We found like 2 spider spawners. So, I made a spider farm. And we're gonna sell string. I do have a shop at the moment that sells, I did like, you know the clock shop. I did that, and we're selling grandfather clocks and wall clocks and the clocks we get from villagers, and I'm thinking I was going to put bells in there, but I think someone else is doing the bells, but we can do more than one thing, like have more than one shop selling the same thing. So I might still do the bells in the bell tower. But we can only have 16 items per shop. So there was a floor that I was thinking of putting lanterns or lights or something in, but and shops are opening up with those things in the next few days. So I might just do more clocks on that level. I'll just do a couple of different clock ideas. Like maybe big clocks. Anyway, we'll just finish this and then we can pop into spawn and the shopping district. I can show you guys around. Nearly done. We're so close to being done. It'll be so good. We should have a celebration cake, but I don't think I've got any cakes. Yep, I'll show you some of the ones that I did. I've done a couple of different ones as well than what I normally do. I even invented one type. Well, that's the thing with Minecraft. You think you've invented something, but someone has always probably done it before you, and there's probably something out there exactly the same. And because there's only so many blocks. We're nearly done. And then we should also mend while we're out. While we're out and about, we should go and mend our stuffs. I'm probably going to come back and half slab all this. I'm thinking. Or at least... yeah, do it. We'll see how we are for time. And we'll see how many mobs actually spawn on here. If I end up with a lag or mob problem, I'll come up to half slab it. I've got a visitor down there. There's 2 people down there. There's a SB and a Terry. Hello. Oh, you know what? I'm on, Hello? I see you guys.
Hello.
No, you don't.
Hello.
Hi.
It's raining netherrack.
It's raining netherrack. Hallelujah.
It was a celebration.
Delicious.
You guys were here. It's like confetti.
We came to
Confetti
we
coming.
came to take a sneak peek.
Oh yeah, you can have a sneak peek. You can have a not sneak peek.
Well, we weren't very sneaky about it.
No, you won't.
That's about as sneaky as I normally get.
It's not quite finished, but it's like 95%. And I have to fix some places where moss is missing from lava that fell from the sky.
This looks awesome. I love this.
So there's going to be a little book at the front, and it's going to have a bit of a lore saying about, you know, finding the portal, and once you go through the portal, you're going to be shrunken like fairy size. So you go through a normal sized tree at the portal, and then you come out at the mega tree, and then everything will be giant over there. Big flowers and big mushrooms and big butterflies, and
Ooh,
so there's a theme.
that's really cool.
Kind of. I kind of thought with this one, then I can just add to it. And it's not like this is what I have to have done before the end of the season. Since I've come in halfway, I can just, you know, build. The first thing I'll build is the dark forest, and then after that, I can just build as I go. And if we get, you know, the season's ending in a month, it won't really matter because I don't have I'll just keep expanding out. If that makes sense.
You need to go through the portal. And look at the portal, it's cool.
It's a skeleton manning next to where I'm coming down. Nearly done. We've just got this tiny little bit. I am so glad that the sculk was donated and I didn't have to get it, but I did give them an IOU for help, so I still have to pay. I don't know what I'm going to be paying with. It's always scary when you give IOUs.
Yeah, fair. I don't see the skeleton.
Oh, he's up with me. Oh, he's gone.
Oh, okay.
He's gone. He's moved on. I'm hoping it's spawn proof. There we go. We're just about done. 1, 2. I think that's it. Got the last block. Ow. Oh no. There's the skeleton. Knocked me off the scaffolding. How rude. Last block placed. It's done. Well, the roof's done anyway. Alright.
Would you like your netherrack back?
No, you can have it. I've got plenty. I'm more than happy to share.
Okay.
If you want more, I've got a few shulkers full.
Oh, hi,
I love
Terry.
it.
Yeah. So if you see a
I
couple
love
of
it.
piggies wandering around name tagged, they belong here. But I got a feeling they might have met their demise. I don't think they could have got out, but anyway. Little, you know, the little kid piggies.
Is there kid piggies?
There were.
They may have felt trapped.
There were little.
Maybe they wanted to escape.
Escapee.
Maybe they're upset with me because I killed their parents, and even though
That's-
I tried to adopt them and look after them, they still.
Oh, well, there's the problem. You turned him into Batman.
I've got Batman. You want to see my Batman?
Yes.
Okay, come with me. I got Batman. His name is Man.
Is he a bat?
Yes. Alright. Oh, well, this will give stream a look at the thing. I haven't walked along here since I finished the roof. I only just finished the roof, but yeah. Oh,
Hey,
okay, where did he come
Skelly.
from? I'm gonna plant berry bushes where they spawn.
Ow.
That's my storage area. It's under here in my kind of. Don't laugh at my farms, okay? Where is he? Oh,
Ooh.
where is he? He's gone as well. Where is my?
Man, where are you?
Where are you? He normally just hangs out here, so I'm not alone when I'm AFKing. Oh, I heard him. I heard a squeak. Did you hear a squeak?
I think he's over this way somewhere.
I heard it.
No, I hear it too.
Man.
Unless you have a parrot.
No, I don't have. He's my only pet at this stage. I have weird pets. I'll just
I like it.
beforehand. Oh, unless he's up here.
Man, where are you?
I still hear him more over there. Hey, he's around here somewhere. Anyway, he's a cute little bat, and his name's Man, and he flies around.
I found him.
You did? Oh, good.
Yep.
He's okay.
Yep, he's back here.
Oh, there he is. That's Batman.
Hi, Batman.
Oh, there he is.
Oh,
Name
he's
is
name
Man.
tagged Raiden. I name tagged him. If they're name tagged, they won't. Yeah, so that's him.
Nice.
I got to meet Batman.
Do you feel special?
Yep.
Yes.
You probably should take
I
a
do too.
screenshot with it and, you know, tell everybody.
I did.
Oh, you did?
In fact, I'm gonna send that to Cubsy.
Tell everybody you met the Batman.
Yep.
The Batman? Wait, is it the Batman or is it the Man Bat?
The Bat Space Man. The Bat Dash Man.
But there's also a Man Dash Bat.
The
Because
man-
it's the Bat and its name is Man. So it's the Bat Man. You know, it'd be like the
pug, Bella.
timid Terry. Yeah, exactly. Yours was way better than mine.
Well, no, but he's a bat and you're not timid.
Yeah, I was gonna. Yeah. Your name misleads people. You know, I thought.
I
you were gonna
know.
be
It
this-
really does.
This timid, sweet, quiet little Terry, and then you're not that.
I was thinking about changing it to the Terry.
The
All I heard about that is Terry isn't sweet.
The Terry. The
Terry the Terrorizer.
Terrorizer.
I heard that today. Hey,
You heard that
Terry
today?
Terror. Yeah, somebody called me Terry Terror. In somebody's chat.
That's funny.
I like it. The terrific Terry.
Yes, you're terrific. Did you get Otter cookies the other day?
No?
You are? Oh, here, you can. I've got a couple left.
Terry, quit
Me,
stealing my
Otter's
cookies.
Yeah, Otter came.
Was it-
Otter and
Ooh.
Mini Otter made cookies. And they got cookies the other day when they were on. I stuck one of them on the wall in my base, but the others I'm eating and sharing. I'm sure the Mini Otter would want me to share.
I'm
Well,
putting
thank
mine
you
in
for
my
the
base.
cookie. I'm gonna eat
The
mine.
tenacious Terry, Teal old man said.
I
I
like
like
it.
that one.
Yeah.
The tenacious Tear D.
No.
Come on.
No, it was just a tribute of a joke.
Wanna eat my cookie?
Oh,
Don't do it.
we can hit you. That'd help.
Okay.
Do it. Oh man.
I mean, to be
Alright,
fair,
hit me.
Terry could hit me and it would work too.
Oh, you got thorns.
I have a lot of thorns. I have not lost a heart yet. Nope.
Oh, here, Bill.
There we go. I've lost half a heart. I have lost a heart.
I'm gonna eat my cookie. Nom 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 nom.
How dare you?
All that jumping around made me hungry.
Should I be the teal Terry?
You're wearing copper.
Yeah. You don't look
I don't
very
think teal would
tealy.
like that very
You
much.
got pink and stuff.
The tapioca Terry.
You don't like pudding.
You don't. Why would you even say that? You
Do
don't know
like
that.
Wait, hold on. Do you like tapioca pudding?
I like pudding.
Oh, lemon.
Do you like tapioca pudding?
Lemon
I don't-
tapioca pudding is good.
See, lemon tapioca pudding is good.
Yeah.
I haven't had tapioca in a long time.
Lemon
I know.
tapioca pudding with some whipped cream on the side.
Mm.
That does sound good.
Apparently, it's food 30 now.
Well, I can eat
The
whipped cream, but I can't eat the other stuff. At the moment.
I just came up with another name, but it's probably not appropriate. It'd give people the wrong idea.
You should send that to me.
And now we're all thinking about all the probably the worst possible things. Everyone's like, it's probably worse because now everyone's going to be thinking of worse things.
You spelled it wrong.
I don't care.
No, that would be fine. That's not inappropriate. Say it.
What about the... Hold on, I'm gonna die.
I've lost
The
one
dead
first.
Terry. The temporary Terry.
If you
Nobody look at this pocket chicken I'm eating.
or you could just keep your name the way it is.
True.
It's very.
That's what I've done so far.
It would be a lot to have to. Yeah, when you have done it, had the same
Yeah.
name for a while, it would be a big thing. I
It's
thought
been
about changing
long
mine.
enough. Yeah, it's been long enough that I've had it that I think I can change all of my different platforms. Like usually it makes you wait like 3 or 6 months or whatever.
Yeah.
So I think I could change it, and I've been thinking about doing like rebranding with a new logo and stuff anyway.
That's what I'm thinking of doing. But I don't
Same.
know. We should do a rebranding support group.
We should.
I like it.
Yeah, because I've had this, I don't know, all the pictures that I use, they've been around like for ages. So I played with someone who was a really good artist and she was just starting out. But a lot of, she ended up doing stuff for Sausage, and you probably noticed some of his old stuff were very similar to my picture. But now she's at college and she's taking a break from doing it, and I'm like, but I would just need Bella included more. But anyway, but yeah, I'm kind of, I had a bit of a try of some things last year, but I didn't like them, and now I'm so busy with Marmot, they're just sitting there. But yeah, I'm kind of feeling.
Sorry, I have ADHD and that threw me off.
And my skin's very different now to the picture, because she based the picture off an old skin, and like things have changed a lot, so I feel I need to rebrand a bit, or update, not rebrand, update probably, and actually make a logo, which I don't really have, or yeah, it's all the stuff you gotta think about doing.
Takes some work for sure.
But yeah, but I should get my stream sorted out first. And hey, oh, you've done the pug slobbers. I was gonna do a call out. Who got pug slobbers?
Ooh, that's not what I wanted.
Bella's been very busy today. Lots of people have had pug slobbers. Yeah, I raided into Charlie Brown's stream yesterday, and my raid. Have you seen my raid message?
I don't remember. I know I've seen it, I just can't remember what it is.
So it's about the grumble of Pug, her grumble of... and
okay.
They didn't really know what a grumble was, and I was like, so like people who know about pugs would get it, but if you don't know about pugs, you won't. So a grumble is a group of pugs.
Oh, my dog's just naturally grouchy. I thought it was that.
No. So if you have so it's got to be more than 2. So like 3 or more pugs together is called a grumble. Like a herd of, sheep or a flock of birds. It's a grumble of pugs. So if you know about pugs, some people get it and think it's hilarious. So I think I've got to try and make more of an effort to explain my raid call. Because otherwise it just doesn't make sense.
I wonder if you just added and her grumble of pugs.
Yeah.
Maybe that would make a little bit more sense to people who don't know.
Maybe. So I used to have like a little... Oh yeah, it's still there. I have like a group of pugs running.
Oh, yep.
As well. But yeah.
Yeah, if you look at that emote, that helps.
The thing is, you guys are, like, in a way, it was a play on, you got, like, the people in the raid are the grumble, or the group that I brought over.
Yeah.
Anyway. I may need to change it down the track. I've struggled coming up with stuff like that.
Yeah. It makes Harry do it. That's fair.
I need to update lots of stuff. Lots of it I look at and go, oh, it's so wordy and so, nah.
It's so easy to just, do your stuff and then leave it for a long time.
Like my ad stuff, I need to update all that because it's too wordy and... Anyway, it's on the list of... Very long list. A list of things to do. And see, I just don't want to do... I just want to build stuff and go adventuring, and I don't wanna do all this stuff. Just wanna
I know.
build and adventure and fight things and play the game. Don't want a Minecraft adult.
Yeah, it's not fun.
Yeah.
That's the other thing I make Terry do.
Any
I don't do
form
the
of
adulting.
We need a Terry.
Exactly.
Where do you find a
You
Terry?
Everybody needs a Terry. This one's mine.
How do I get a Terry?
I don't know. If
No.
you work it out, let me know. I need a Terry and I need a Sim.
I wish I had a Sim. Sim's the best.
Have you tried just looking at the person and calling dibs?
That's SB's method.
Yes.
I've got an SB, yes.
That's
I
how it
know.
works.
Yeah.
You got.
So, and then...
I get to live with Batman
But
now.
Sid will go down. I'll get SB to do stuff, and then he'll get you to do the stuff. See? It...
Wait a second.
I'll do
Hold
the-
on.
I'll
Wait,
do the-
I don't like this.
I'll do the stuff and you're doing the cleanup.
Yeah, and
Poor
I probably
Terry.
do the prep and the double check and the... Yeah, no, that doesn't sound like fun. Hold on.
Poor Terry was gone for a week and she gets back to 5 shulkers that need to put it away.
Oh, no.
It was only 5.
It wasn't that bad.
I
Could've
need a
been worse.
Raiden. I need to bring Raiden from Bedrock over to Java. Raiden's...
What is it? Oh, a person.
Yeah. She's in chat now.
It would,
but
there's
she's
only one problem with
amazing.
there's only one problem with that. Dibs.
But she won't. I actually need her to stay at Bedrock because she goes, not going to happen. It's because of Raiden that I've been able to be here a lot more because she is my amazing admin on the other server.
That's
Well,
awesome.
hold on. You could play both at the same time.
I do sometimes. I've been known to play both at the same time. I
Snaku
need
plays both.
I need a 4th monitor. That's my issue. So I can play both
Hold
at
on.
the same time.
When you say full monitor,
4th, like 4th.
Fourth.
I've got 3.
4th. Oh, okay.
I've got 3 monitors now, and they're all used most of the time. I need another one.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah. Oh, you're amazing, Raiden. I'll be on Bedrock this week, I promise. I finished my tunnel. It's safe. I can sleep now knowing that the community is safe from mobs coming out of my
And it looks so good. SB cannot say the same thing about his. It's not safe.
What, the
Have you
kangaroo?
finished
That was
have you
trash.
finished your tunnel yet, or is it still in designer stage?
It's about 90% done. I think that's fair.
Is that Bella?
Yeah, she's snoring. She's on my foot.
Oh my god.
I thought that was my dog.
No. There's always pug snores, chicken and turkey noises from next door in my background. And soon there's gonna be building noises because they're gonna start building next door soon, which I'm regretting. I don't know what I'm gonna
Fun.
do. I was saying before, like it's gonna be for 12 months.
Yeah, that sucks.
And so if I normally during the day I stream and do most of my editing because the kids aren't home, so there's no extra background noise. But once they start building, it's from 6:30 a.m. to 6:30 p.m. 6 days a week.
Ew. Wait,
And-
6?
Yep, because their contract is coming into town. It won't be every day. It'll just be like when the different teams come in. You know, like they'll probably work really, like you were saying, when they get the first lot in, they'll work 6 days a week for however long it takes them to do the foundations, and then the other team will come in to do the, you know. So we might have a couple of days off in between. But if I stay up really late and stream and edit, and then try and sleep during the day, I won't be able to sleep because it'll be like it's right outside my bedroom window. is like next door. So I don't know. I'm not looking forward to it.
Can you add more like filters and stuff to your mic to try to cut out some of the background?
Yeah. Well, there's been a bit of background today, and I've been asking people, let me know if you hear stuff, because I've got noise cancelling headphones. So if you're hearing drilling and stuff, let me know. And no one has said anything yet, so hopefully. But once the big trucks come in and stuff, it's a bit harder. But maybe I could do some. You can't hear the rooster today. Oh, that's about it. The rooster. This is what happened to the rooster. He's in he's been a bit quiet. So a couple of days ago, we heard this horrible, blood-curdling chook noise, and we thought one of the chooks next door's gone, because like next door's chooks just walk around out, so they come into our yard, the neighbour's yard on the other side, and they just have free range. And we thought, and now we've got chooks right up the back, but they're locked in a cage. Anyway, so we thought, oh, the rooster's gone. And then about 10 minutes later, we heard another blood-curdling noise. We thought, oh, it's definitely, that's it. He's, a fox has got him or something. But the second noise was the neighbour went down and found him and picked him up. And he survived. He survived being attacked and taken. But he's a bit quiet, but yeah. And then we got this big turkey. I'm going to take photos. I'll post them in the Discord. There's a big turkey, and there's been lots of honking lately, because now he walks out on the road and tries to take on the cars. Anyway.
We've got a group of turkeys that live in our neighborhood. I haven't seen them in my yard yet, but apparently there's like 30, and sometimes they'll like all walk in a row together.
Oh, wow. Because they can get quite territorial too, and a bit bossy. Yeah.
I'm going to switch my headphones real quick. Give me a second.
Okay. Yeah, so if you hear background noises, that's why. And some of my videos, my tutorials, I've actually put, birds and chicken noises like at the beginning, because there was a little bit of chicken noise. So I've just put a song track to make it sound like it was supposed to be like that. Shh,
that's funny.
That's my secret. Don't tell anybody.
Your secret's safe with me.
Yeah, no one knows.
And chat.
Yeah, and it was the farm video, so it kind of worked in well. Yeah, nice. He survived. He's walking around. But yeah, so I don't know how they're gonna go when they start building, because the turkeys were rounding up the plumbers and stuff the other day that were working at the front. Yeah, so this is my base. Exciting.
I like it.
And this is
I can't wait to see what you do.
My amazing Java redstone abilities.
Beautiful. That's better than Diddy already. He says redstone is only consists of hoppers and chests.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Terry, tell me if it echoes again. Like just in general.
Testing. Hello. I think it sounds good.
Thing go?
You sound better too, actually.
What do you mean I sound better? I didn't change my mic at all.
Dunno.
Let's see. Maybe there? Yeah, that's better. Okay. So I sound better. My mic sounds better?
Maybe I'm just making things up.
Maybe it's just been so long since we heard your voice.
Sounds about the same to me. That's weird. I took my headset out of the headset amplifier. And I don't get loud music.
Seems to have helped.
That's rude.
Yeah. Now I just gotta work out the next builds. But yeah.
Ow.
So this is
What happened?
every bit of this dirt represents a tree I chopped down for the leaves for that tree.
Oh wow.
Because that's all
Oh,
azalea, right?
good God.
Yep.
I forgot to look up.
Yeah. Wow. Now you have a bunch of rooted dirt.
Yep, which is good because I'm going to be using it in paths and stuff, so that worked out well.
Nice.
But then I found a lush thing up there, so I'll be able to get more. I'm actually toying with selling some at the shops.
Yeah.
That's another shop I
Could
could
be a good idea.
I like shops.
Yeah.
I opened lots of little shops. Just
Do all the shops.
I'm thinking even selling dead trees.
Yeah. We actually just got back from the shopping, or right before this, we went to the shopping district and checked out all the new shops that have been popping up.
Yeah,
So
there's
cool.
some great ones. I can't wait for Cobbles to open. I wish it had opened a couple of days ago because I needed 2.5 stacks of campfires, and I had to make them myself. But I'm glad the cherry shop opened because I bought 2 barrels of the cherry wood, and then I only had to chop 3 barrels of cherry, like wood, not logs. Wood.
Oh, jeez.
That's all cherry wood, that whole trunk.
Yeah.
It took me a long time of chopping. So if anybody needs cherry leaves, I've got shulkers of them. Shulkers upon shulkers of cherry leaves. If
Nice.
you ever need cherry leaves, I'm your gal.
Good to know.
Yep.
So have you guys are next to each other, so you're not building together, you're building separately but neighbours. Is that right?
Right. Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
We do some stuff together. Like, we share farms and stuff like that. So
That's
some things we'll do together, or like we'll help each other gather resources for our builds.
Or help each other put my resources away.
Yeah. Or design nether tunnels together.
You want to go do that?
No.
It's only been like 10 hours.
No.
Not counting the time I spent in there modifying it since then.
Too much time spent on the nether tunnel so far.
Yeah,
I spent
it's probably 14 hours.
3 days straight. That's why you didn't see me for 3 days, pretty much. I
Wow.
was just 3 days.
Yeah. That's awesome,
Oh,
though. It looks
bye,
really
Reagan.
good.
Thanks for popping in. Have a good rest of your day.
Bye.
Reagan's the
Bye, Sam.
best. She's the bestest. Don't waste rockets. Rockets are special.
No, I have a farm for rockets.
Yeah, but I don't have a farm. It's the sugar cane for me. That's the issue. It's very slow going. I had to fix my mob farm last night on stream, yesterday on stream, because I accidentally blew it up.
Oh no. Did you almost die again?
I don't have a chest plate on.
Huh?
You still have way more thorns than I do. I still
Yes.
lose every time.
I don't have any thorns, so don't look at me like that. I can.
I like your armor trim.
It's stout.
Ah, okay.
I went to the bastions. I was very upset that none of you guys had looted the bastions, and I had to fight the brutes myself. It was very rude.
Which bastion did you find? Because we went to one.
I
did
did
a
3.
couple.
I did 3 bastions. Really, the closest ones I could find from one of the tunnel exits. So I kind of thought if I went to close ones, they would surely be. But now that Pryfro's done a heap, I might go out again.
Yeah.
Sorry, I know what we're doing soon.
We could do some bastions. That'd be fun.
Yeah.
I need
Can I come if
gold,
I'm awake when
diamonds.
you do it?
Yes.
You can get some netherite.
Yeah, I need to get some more.
I would like all of
netherite.
them netherite.
I need to finish my sword. I haven't decided if I'm going to do it this season or next season, because I'm doing it on my single player world, but I want to make a suit of armor for every type, you know, so like one for the nether, and use the right protections and stuff. One for the nether, one for the end, and one for underwater. Just
She's
to be nerdy.
taking over my idea.
No, it's been my idea for years. I started it once, and then I never finished it.
I've only wanted to do it because Iron Man does it.
Okay.
It's all about Iron Man.
And I wanted.
It is.
I know. I was going to then make, like automatic armor putter on thingies, and I was going to have on each, and then you like, we're going to go to the nether today, and we run in and press a button, and it puts it on. So it's going to be really cool. I might do
That'd
that
be
next
really cool.
season, maybe.
That sounds really neat.
That'd be super sweet. And then you could sell maybe the
armor
machines.
kits?
Yeah. Well, you could
Okay.
do armor kits, or you could I don't know, sell the machine maybe.
Yeah, I could come and install it into your base.
Yeah.
A bit like it. I've got to go and
Cool.
finish, because I'm going to do I've got to do the clocks too. I'm going to do, you can buy a bundle with all the stuff to make the clocks, or I can come in and make a clock. I've got to do that as well. I love bundles for that
Nice.
sort of stuff you can do.
Yeah.
It
I don't use
saves,
the
saves using,
Bundles.
yeah. Well, even like for flower shops, use like one bundle of any type of flowers for so much and stuff like that. That's really handy.
Yeah. That's a good
'Cause
idea.
you don't always want a stack of every colour.
Right. Just a few of each.
Yeah. But yeah, bundles.
You're not
have
getting anything
so
back now,
much.
right?
Like even lunch, like one of my shops, I had like little food carts, and I was going to do like a lunch kit and have a bundle with just, like little bits of food stuff and a cake or some pie and some meat and some vegetables.
Like a
and,
picnic basket or
yeah,
something.
so maybe I could bring one of my food trucks. I've got the schematics for them. Yeah, because I do like food trucks for like powdered snow. So that's like ice creams or
Creeper.
cheese.
Oh man.
Blaze rods. I've got mud pies, which it's a food truck that sells mud. Who set off the creeper?
It's not what I was expecting.
That's a Vault Hunters thing. I've got to update a lot of because I mainly streamed Vault Hunters previously. A lot of my redeems are Vault Hunters related, like the pig going money, like when you find money, and so I'm gonna have to update. I'm gonna have to work out my redeems because I don't play Vault Hunters as much as
Money.
Yes, like when you find a money POI, that would hit money one, and yeah.
That's great.
Yeah, so a lot of my redeems are Vault Hunters ones. So I might have to add a few more redeems that aren't Vault Hunters. I need to do like a drum roll, like for really bad puns or bad jokes.
Oh, yeah.
That's on my list because I say stuff
Like for
hearing.
a redeem thing,
Yeah.
there's a website you can go to that has like all the sound things that you could want.
Yeah, I think that's where I got money from, and the creeper. Oh no, is it like big buttons, big red buttons?
Yep.
Yeah, that's it.
Hey, can you sleep, please?
Oh, I can sleep. I've got a bed in the storage room. I probably need to sleep. I haven't slept for a few days. So do you want to see my
Thank you.
my village house? That is the worst design ever for a village house. So many villagers have died.
Sure.
Murder house.
Yeah, I'm going to make it. I'm going to move them all into hobbit houses.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was not a good idea. It was a good idea at the time, but
I
yeah.
love this mushroom house.
You should put shaders on there. Oh wait, it's a shader. Most of my builds are shaders builds. They don't look good until you put shaders on. Yeah, this was not a good idea. I've ended up having to separate them all because they were running up the stairs and jumping over the landing and dying, and yeah.
Oh, I've done that before. Almost this exact same thing.
It was a
And then they were
nightmare.
getting stuck on the stairs too, and I had all sorts of problem.
I wanted to have a couple living up there and a couple down here, and yeah. And I lost my clock guy, so I don't even have any way to
Oh
get
no.
clocks anymore. I'm just like, no. Anyway, so yeah, that's the job this week, is to build some hobbit houses and move these, and then I might make this like a little house for when I'm working at this end of the build area. Oh, there's stair entries over here, but you just have to break the fence to stop the villagers coming
Yeah, I
down.
was trying to get in.
I can break it, it's fine. I don't think they can get out anymore. We were having issues. But yeah, if you ever need a swamp, guys, I've got a swamp breeding area.
Nice.
If you ever need them for
They do
anything.
look
Oh, we got a golem in there. Where did? Oh, okay. Okay. Hi. Yeah, hi there. Huh. Where did you come from?
So did I actually fix my mic, Terry? You haven't heard it yet?
I haven't heard that go again.
Nice.
I just
okay.
heard a car go by though.
No, you didn't. I muted.
Okay.
Yeah. So that
You're right, I just made that up at the same time that a car actually went by.
that was my
Very
disaster.
loud car too.
But if anyone wants this house at their base, let me do F5. Anyone
We can steal
wants
this and put it in Terry's house.
at their base or on their SMP, tutorial will be out later this week.
Ooh.
Yay!
Self-promo! And I did it during the ads. Even better.
Wait, no, there's not ads yet. They're starting soon. It's fine.
Okay, I got it. Okay, they haven't started.
I think. And I have nitro.
Have you seen my base
Not inside
with
it,
all the
no.
mushroom houses?
No. I like me some mushroom houses. Did you know?
You want to see it? It's very similar to this.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
I can show you if you like.
Sounds good. I
Here,
like-
let me make a quick.
Hey,
group.
wait. Yeah, make a group.
Okay. Okay.
There you go.
Well,
Yay.
Just clicked off. There, sorry. I lost my Twitch chat. That's my little... I had to move my garden over, that's why this. You know, you put a garden
what's
down
this?
and then you put a house in and then you have to change
Oh.
it. It's decorative.
I saw something shiny.
Yeah, it's just decorative. There's no purpose. Alright,
Incoming.
I've just put shaders on so now we can get the full effect of the tunnel. It's all shadery, but yeah. Still needs a little bit of things added here and there, but it's 95% completed. I need to come around with some bone meal and put more lights on the berries and yeah.
This is very tall.
It
I
is-
like
Yeah,
it.
I like it.
It is very tall.
Let's make me want to make mine taller.
You do it.
There, she said I could.
Don't tell him to change it again.
Oh, don't
I
change
can't
it.
handle
You
any more changes.
Don't change
You haven't
it.
seen the last change I did. It looks so much better.
I haven't seen anything since you'd streamed it.
Oh, it's changed a lot since then.
Oh, okay.
Like, what, 60% of it probably changed?
I started sending you a message, but I can send it to you again, then I removed it. With links of our tunnel contests, because you looked like you were having trouble with, and then you looked like you were fine. But, yeah, I've got videos of all our tunnel contests. We used to, so on my server, towards the end of a season, we run a contest for the main tunnel designs that everyone who wants to enter can enter, and then the winning tunnel, then we vote on them, and then the winning tunnel is the next season's tunnel, and they get a little plaque in the hub with their name.
Ooh.
But they're also then, they're also then responsible for putting the chests out and a list of materials at the start of the season in the hub. But anyway, I've got the videos of all the tunnel things, because sometimes we have people away and they still want to vote. So I always make like videos of all the tunnel designs.
Oh, yes, please.
So I can send you those if you want some inspiration.
That's a really cool idea. We should suggest it as we start to get towards when we start to get towards the end of this season. I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, so we usually do it like a month before, and then at the end of a tunnel that doesn't have a lot of bases, we knock out. If you watch my videos, you'll see how I've always done it. So at the end of a tunnel that doesn't have a lot of bases, we make that the contest area, and then everyone gets a section. And you can also put blocks up so no one can see inside as you're working if you want to.
Oh, that's smart.
Yeah, and some people don't want it removed until the voting day, and then we just pull those ones down. And then it's open for voting for 2 weeks. But that's
Nice.
That's how we do. Yeah, and we do the same with paths for the shopping district. We have path contests and tunnel contests and road contests at the end of every season.
That's a good idea.
Then try and work out the theme, and then generally most of the time I make that the main hub build. But not always. A couple of seasons other people did. That was probably me.
I just had to fix it.
Yeah. That was probably from when I took the schematic of this, but I don't know what I did wrong. Like, I took a schematic from there to there, and even in my build it's like just from there to there, but somehow it ended up being there to there. I don't know what I did. I don't know.
That's alright. This is fine.
Yeah, until you get to the end.
I don't think there's anybody right next to you, right?
There's Cobble, but she said she's not going to extend. But the end of my tunnel gets really wide. But I did tell her that we can share a farm. Oh, and then there's this the Wither starter farm, but I haven't seen anyone down here. We kind of share.
No, we have a different farm now.
We share a wall now.
I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, we share a wall. Yeah.
Hey, Terry.
Hey, what?
Can we see your base?
Yeah.
Yeah, we should have.
This way.
Terry gets distracted easy.
Yeah, I do.
I get distracted sometimes. Ain't no one.
East. Green. 10.
Wow. I remember being shown this tunnel.
Yes,
That's a nice
this
tunnel.
was. I do love this tunnel. We got some random stuff at the end, but don't mind that. This side is my base area. Although I kind of live in the other side, but you know, this is where the actual build is going. You always live out of your storage area.
Yep.
So it's just a little mushroom village with a bunch of little mushroom houses
And big smelly feet.
and one big smelly feet. Yes.
Foot.
Wait,
feet,
it's fine.
Foot, yeah.
Feet, foot fungus.
You should
Oh, you need to.
do
You
want-
gotta send me the thing.
They could put
Yes.
they could put some swamp villagers in it.
Huh. I should make a swamp and make Shrek in the swamp.
You
somewhere.
should.
Yeah.
So obviously this is still a work in progress, but it's gonna go from the water here, and then it goes up, and you can kind of see like the mountain or the hill up there.
Yeah.
It like comes along here and then goes up the mountain. There's gonna be a nice big build up at the top of the mountain
Oh,
or
nice.
hill. It's not really a mountain.
Ooh,
This is such a nice
like
view right
that.
here.
I like that house. That's cute.
Thank you.
Isn't
Yeah,
it
that one's
s-
my favorite shape.
Isn't it? So yeah, I really like that shape. I just love now that we've got the pale oak. And this
Yeah.
makes me want to build mushrooms more than
Yeah. The first ones that I designed, we didn't have pale oak when I designed them. And then we got pale oak, and so I started designing some of them with a pale oak instead.
yeah.
Actually, almost all of them.
Oh, these are really cool. I like them. Very
Thank you.
nice. I should
Most
get
of
you
them
to come and build
have-
some mushroom houses at my base.
Huh. Most of them have interiors, or at least most of the interiors. I'm missing the beds in this one. But just little tiny interiors.
Yep.
And then this is Bushy the Bush. The amazing Bushy the Bush.
Okay. Is it?
This was a redeem in stream. It was like a name an item.
Oh, okay.
And somebody wanted this. My husband, actually, wanted this dead bush to be named Bushy.
Okay.
And so then I had to make a nice little display for it.
Very nice.
Bushy the Bush.
Bushy the bush. That's cool.
Yeah. Oh, uh-oh. Ended up under the thing there.
How mad are you gonna be if I make this look a little better?
Stay away from Bushy.
No, not bushy, but under the water, because it looks like gross.
Well, yeah, I haven't actually made this really nice yet. It was just...
Okay.
It was
Are you
just-
gonna make it really nice, or can I?
You can.
Woo!
So yeah, so there will be a path that comes up here, and then there's going to be some nice stairs going up this hill here to get up to the top. And then there's going to be a really, really big one up at the top, and it's going to be a big, like, library.
Oh, nice. That sounds
those are there.
amazing.
Yeah, right now there's no good way to get up there.
Don't come up here. It's right now.
Did you kill something?
No.
Lies. But yeah, I still got a lot of terraforming and little things to add and
Oh, it looks...
paths to finish and all that sort of stuff.
And all that stuff will be cranked out last minute. Well, if it
Can you
was
pick up this
me.
cat head,
Probably.
please? No reason.
What did you break? Oh no, the poor little kitty. Ocelot. Poor little thing.
Oh, I know you felt that one.
Yeah.
Couldn't be me.
Oh, this looks great. I love your mushrooms.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think I need it.
This is my
definitely.
this is my first time really doing organics
Me
in this-
too.
in this capacity. So it's been definitely a learning process. Like the first ones that I did are the really big ones with like the very circle and kind of flat tops.
Yeah.
That was the first one I designed, and then I started to get the hang of it
Yeah.
after that, and I started to get a little bit more better shapes and stuff.
And look what I like the more peaky ones. They're cool. Yeah, no, I'm the same. The reason why I'm doing organics is because I've never really done it before. And I thought it'd be just something fun to kind of play with until next season, which I've got no idea what I'm going to do next season. And I've got no idea.
Yeah. This was not my original idea. My original idea was to make a gigantic tree and do like a whole treehouse village. And then I abandoned that. And I'm really glad I did because everybody else's trees would have been so much more amazing.
There are some amazing trees on this server. Actually, there's
Yeah.
so many other. It's like all the builds on here are just very challenging. It's like, oh my goodness.
Yeah. I love it though. I love all the different builds and
Yeah, and like you get inspired and you build more. I think when you're building server.
That's where most of mine came from. I haven't planned a thing.
yeah, I have not. I'm still pretty new to, well, whatever. I've been playing for a few years, but I've never been like a real big builder or super good or whatever. I've done a lot of like looking at ideas and kind of copying them or maybe tweaking them a bit, but kind of like following pictures and stuff. This is the first time I've really kind of done it fully on my own.
Yeah. I'm probably a bit the same. I use lots of inspiration and look at stuff and change it, or look at real life pictures of stuff, and
Yeah.
I've only really started building a bit more. Hey, welcome back, Max. We're just looking at Terry's mushroom village base.
Might try to figure out how I could put like little smurfs around it or something.
Oh, that'd be
Wow.
hilarious.
Funny you should say that. Wait, I can sort something, maybe. Just wait a few days. There's something.
Wait,
Alright.
so really small? Not like
There's-
standing on the mountain being huge?
There's something
200 blocks
coming.
tall?
Something maybe coming. Or you could do like armor stand work
Yeah,
and just shrink them down.
that's true.
I'm gonna
That's
do
true.
a little bit of
I
armor
wonder if I
stand.
could find like
I like doing armor.
Smurf heads.
Just
wonder if we have
hold
that.
Just hold that thought.
All right.
There could be something
I'm-
special coming.
I'm
soon.
holding. I'll hold that thought. I gotta make a bridge here. Maybe I'll see if Pythra wants to make a bridge.
Yeah, that's what I was like the other
We
day. I
should.
was like, oh, I need a bridge here. Pythra, I'm probably gonna hire you. Yeah.
SPS, listening to your favorite song.
You are?
My music
Yeah.
stopped.
Hold on.
Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby.
Hold on. There we go.
I'll show you.
You started
this,
over.
Max. You'll probably get a kick out of this. Who did someone, was the guy on the boat, was that a prank or did someone
Double
purposely
prank.
build it? It was a double prank. Alright, I'm just gonna show Max this because he'll get a kick out of it. And what's with is this house in the water, is this part of the spawn thing?
That is my creeper farm.
Oh, okay.
There's a spot on top to land on, and then it just kills creepers.
Oh, okay, cool. Alright, can you see this, Max? Oh, well, there will be delay, so maybe he can or can't. This is pretty cool.
It's SB riding a pickle.
I was wondering what he was
Pickle
riding.
boat? Yeah, it was a... there was a stream, a chaos... It was the original, very first Chaos Crew stream. And, we got into a conversation about pickles. And it was quite the conversation. So thus, now SB is riding a pickle.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yep. Max.
Have you seen the kangaroo?
I've heard about it, but I haven't seen it in real life. Which way do I go?
Have you seen the pineapple here?
I've seen the pineapple.
Okay.
Where's the kangaroo? Is
east.
that behind?
East.
This way?
Past his castle and stuff.
Oh my god, I can see from here.
That kangaroo is amazing. Like,
I love it. If you look from back here, the dragon and the kangaroo are making eyes. It's great.
there's no intro. It was probably done on purpose.
No, because the eyes were done by Diddy and Sling.
Oh, okay.
They derped it a little bit.
They added, yeah,
Wow.
googly eyes, a mustache, and a tongue.
Was the tongue them also?
Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
Are you guys on? Is Sling on your chaos team?
Yes.
Okay.
It was to prank back Troj by making his kangaroo look derpy.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are. Max says they're all great builds.
Have you seen the dragon?
Yes, the dragon. I flew over it like a couple of days after I joined, and I was like, oh my gosh, I think I need to go home and put my head in a bucket and if this is what these guys are building.
No, Cobble designed that for like a video, not to be made on the server, and I called dibs, and she's like, okay, if you're serious, hollowed it out and gave it to me, and I built it.
It is amazing.
We gotta finish and terraform around it and everything.
Yeah, we do. That's the part I fear.
Do you want to see the dragon, Max? Where is it? It's that way.
Southeast.
Alright.
Or
Okay, I'll
southwest.
show you the dragon, Max. I don't think you've seen it.
Be careful, it's
we need
Yeah, I'm gonna
to-
sleep.
We need
Yeah,
some
good
height.
idea.
We need height. Yeah, it is crazy.
It's if it was about 5 pixels bigger, it would have wrapped around my castle.
Oh, that would have been
Yeah, I know.
well. Next season, make a smaller castle, and we were fine.
or a bigger
Next
dragon.
season, yeah, or bigger dragon.
Are you gonna put like gold here or something? Piles of
I was
gold?
thinking about that. Yeah, give him a little horde.
Yeah, I love this dragon so much.
We talked
Me
about
too.
some dragon eggs or something too,
Yeah,
potentially.
we need to come back to the dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You take off work for a week, and we'll do it. Oh yeah, we totally gotta terraform this hill.
You know what you should do? You
What's
should
that?
Put like some campfires or something, so you have smoke coming out the nostrils.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah,
Great
that's a
mind,
good
Sid.
idea.
SB, I call dibs on you. I like the way you think. Yeah.
Where's the nose?
I don't know how people do builds like this.
Axiom.
Yeah, Axiom was insane.
But I don't know how to use Axiom, so.
I've got the
Yep.
tiniest inkling
I'm
of
just
how.
a simple owl. Everything I do is just handmade. No, I love this dragon. I could quite easily live here. Maybe I could live here. Can I put a hidden base in here and live in here?
Yeah, we were debating that too.
Has Pyfro built a hidden base in here? That's the real question.
That is the real question. He's built a couple, and I don't know where they are.
I don't know where they are either.
Yeah, he's got 4 now, doesn't he? Or something like that. Pyfro,
Yep.
are you still there or are you gone? He came in and just lurky. but he's usually pretty quick. He comes in and goes.
I don't see one in here yet. I see a lot of bad things.
Ooh. Yeah, it should light up. If you look into a base area and there's like mobs everywhere and then there's this one tiny little pocket with no mobs, it's probably a hidden base and lit up.
The sad part is most of it's lit up. There's just spots that aren't, so I gotta go back to there.
Who needs a mob farm? And I like the ship too. It's a pretty cool base. Are you leaving the pineapple here, or are you going to move it?
That's Diddy's, and if he
that's
moves it, I'm gonna be mad.
Are they still
I'll
doing
probably
that?
move it eventually.
Are they still doing that moving thing to recreating all the pranks in another area?
Yeah, we do need to find an area to do that.
So I think that's a great idea.
Wait, to
Yeah,
do
I
what?
agree.
Sorry.
Put the pranks.
Oh yeah. I wouldn't be mad at that. We could move. See, I don't want to move the kangaroo, but also I kind of want to move the kangaroo, so that would be cool.
Yeah. Speak of the devil.
Yeah.
That's probably because I sent him a DM.
Where are you guys? Here I am, just flying around in circles.
I'm on the dragon.
Oh. Oh, which
I'm in
the
free
green
cam.
dragon. I'm back over at the black dragon.
Terry, can you send Pyfro a message?
Your base looks great too.
What do you mean?
Everyone's base looks it's so good.
Pyfro would like to know your build palette and if terraforming is required
For what?
for the birthday present I'm getting you.
I don't know how to answer that question.
Your bridge.
Which bridge?
The bridge to your thing that we were talking about like 5 minutes ago.
Oh, well, you talked about a couple other bridges too, so I was confused.
This one first.
This is pretty cool. I know it's just your. I know where your storage,
storage.
room is now. Wow. Terry, there's more shulkers out. Oh, there
Oh yeah, those were for a build I was doing. And then this one is gravel, and then they're all labeled otherwise.
Yeah, I'm dreading after. I've got to go and put all my shulkers away after the tunnel now. Once I finish.
Well, see, that's the cool part of this. If you have shulkers to put stuff in, you just throw it and it replaces it.
What?
It's like bulk storage.
Uh-huh.
That's too redstoney for me. I didn't
It's
think you redstone.
Etho did it and someone else made it pretty and I borrowed their pattern
Oh,
because I'm not that smart.
Alright. Bye, Max. Thanks for hanging out again.
Hi, Max.
Bye.
He's one of my new YouTube stream people. I've only just started back streaming on YouTube again. So it's building back up again.
Yeah.
It's good getting a couple of regulars. One of my old regulars has come back and getting a couple of new regulars, which is good.
Hey, you need a bridge. To Terabithia.
Need a bridge.
All right.
Oh, Al can't see me being dramatic.
Did I go the wrong way? Yeah, I did. I need to go see Pyfro about a bridge.
Okay. Hey, he joined the curb. Where are you seeing him at? Are you leaving to my... Your base is over there.
I'm portaling.
That's fair.
What's this contraption?
That is a concrete maker, wood stripper, and then it's got...
A wood
That's not
stripper? What's a wood stripper?
Yeah. You put wood there, you can strip the wood, and it automatically collects down there.
Where do you put the wood? In here.
You... Hold on, I'll show you.
This is amazing. My mind is blowing. Do you know how much stripped wood I've had to do lately?
This makes it so much easier.
I've just been either stripping it when I chop or I pile up like 2 stacks full and strip it as I come down. No. I want one of those. It sounds redstone-y. It sounds complicated, I hear.
And it's right there below me. No, it just goes into, it drops into that, which is a minecart, and then there's a hopper underneath, and then it goes into this.
So what was the click, click, click?
It going from that into here.
Okay. I want one of those.
It's so useful. I've used that like all the time.
So, Jack Minecraft, is that where you got it from?
Yeah, he's on YouTube.
Okay, let me take a screenshot of that. I'll go find him. I've got a concrete maker that I've got a concrete maker thing, which I haven't built here, but I do have a tutorial for one of those. But I don't use a lot of concrete. I find concrete a bit icky. Except for powdered. I love powdered concrete. Like that's
fair. The spot next to it is waterlogged though, so it does it exactly the same as the wood. Okay. Oh, this other thing makes the thing over there come up like a table saw.
Oh, that's cool. I like that. That's very cool.
Yeah, that was the first thing I built because that's useful.
Yeah, I want a wood stripper. And I need to put that on my list of things to do. I even want one of those for my single player world.
I love all these. That's
see, like this sort of stuff we can't have in Bedrock because you can't do the offhand placement. So none of these work.
Oh, okay.
So I've never used, like I've made the concrete one once, but yeah, like we're just not used to these sorts of things. We make these big long troughs where you lay generally, or I just get lazy and I just lay powdered concrete underwater.
I remember doing that.
Yeah. So yeah, no, we can't. I'm not even used to thinking about these sorts of things because I'm just not used to having them or access to them. So that's
fair.
I'm going to make one because I need to make a basalt generator as well. So I should just make all that sort of stuff. But I haven't got a place to make them yet. I need to make somewhere to make them.
Yeah, I've got all this area, and then I'm gonna expand over towards the dragon as well.
Okay.
So I've got more area for a couple builds.
Oh, I was gonna save you, but your thorns did.
I didn't even see that.
Yeah, 3 hits and he was gone. I only just got my sword out to whack him and he was gone. Here's more. Oh, that's right.
Oh yeah, because
you got a mob farm.
Yeah, the kangaroo's not lit up.
Hold on, let's get some XP. Well, that's cool. I'm gonna try that. Does anybody do like redstone farms and stuff on this server? Like, someone needs for next season for me. Someone needs to open up a business making farm like auto sorters and stuff, and I'll pay.
Jurassic's might know how to do that. Because I think he's got one similar to that.
Okay. I just think at the moment it'd probably just blow my brain. And then I go and put stuff in like bedrock, redstone, and then I get my Java and bedrock, redstone mixed up, and then it ends up being a whole thing.
Oh, this is bad times.
Oh my goodness.
There we go.
Would you like some lights? I don't even have any on me.
Now I got some.
That's pretty cool. Pretty cool kangaroo.
There we go.
Even if you did use wool.
I don't know if you put anything inside. Do you like my beacons that work?
Hey, how did you do that?
It's the sneakiest way possible.
Oh, you've got beacon on beacon.
Yep. I broke Terry with that. She's like, that's not gonna work. I was like, it's working right now.
Okay. I get it. That's cool. That's one thing I need to do, beacon. I need to get with the skulls. I was hoping I would get enough with the skulls. From doing my tunnel, I killed so many skeletons and I didn't get one skull. It's a bit
There is a farm for him.
Yeah, but I haven't looked yet, and I don't know if I know how to use the farm. Do I
It
just...
should be pretty easy. I think you just smack it with a not fire sword.
Okay. A not fire sword?
Right, because fire breaks there's a armor stand that you hit.
Okay, I don't have fire on my sword. I've got sharpness,
Okay.
whipping edge, looting, unbreaking, and mending.
Okay, yeah, this should be fine then.
Okay. Okay, well I might go and have a look, because I really... And do you have a place where you fight the withers?
We've just been doing it deep in the ground.
Okay. Like a long way away?
No, we've got a mining area underneath the ground here.
Okay, alright.
We also took a buttload of golems and had them fight.
Yeah, that always helps. Like, I'm not as worried with... Java withers are so much easier than bedrock withers. I'm not as worried about Java ones, but I just don't want to set one loose by accident. Or...
Yeah, that's fair too.
Yeah, but I might just, go on the outs. Go out yonder once I get some heads. Get a few beacons. Yeah, because I need to mine a heap of stone and stuff.
Do you need stone?
I will event like for my next build, but I don't need it straight away.
Because back there, one of those barrels is full of shulkers full of stone.
Ah, well, if you don't need it, I'll be happy to have a shulker of stone. I won't say no.
Yeah, come here.
Stone. I
You can take a
pretty
couple.
much used all my stone up. I was even like going and mining for more stone at once.
If you look in the barrel where the stone is,
Yeah.
all those are full.
Oh, okay. Oops. Oh, thank you.
But that means I can put more up there again.
More room. That will be super handy. Yeah, because I go through a bit of stone. Well, thank you for showing us all your base. I'm going
Of course.
to head back to mine. I think I'm going to finish the stream a bit earlier today and go and work on the next project.
It's fair. I'm gonna go airdrop on Terry and scare her.
Alrighty. Yeah, I'm gonna go into we were gonna go into shopping district. That's what we were gonna do. And yeah, anyway, but thank you for showing me your area. I've flown over it a few times and thought it was amazing.
I'm happy with it.
Actually, is it just it's probably just it's not far. I would just oh no, I only got 11 rockets, I won't fly. I like the portal. that's right. This is the death tunnel.
Yep.
I forgot about the death tunnel.
I'm gonna jump out of the group for a minute.
There's no gas. Yep. Okay, let's go and look at. As promised, guys, this is the shopping district. We're just going to go and have a quick look to see if we've made any sales, which I'm not really expecting to have because the things that we sell are pretty easy to get, and I haven't finished putting all the clock kits, like all the clock kits. But I'm going to get some more rockets. That's one thing we're going to do. I'm going to have to make some more rockets soon. Might have to AFK, get some more sugar cane. But yeah, this is our little shops. Oh, we did make some sales. Nice. Nice, 3 diamonds, won't complain. Yeah, and this is where I'm thinking of selling bells. And in here, I probably will just put some more clock, ideas. Or just some decoration. And but yeah, this is our clock shop. I won't fly around too much because I don't want to let any spoilers. I know there's a couple of shops being built at the moment. But yeah, we do need to build another shop, or another 2 shops, which we might go and sign up for some shops. I think it's over here somewhere. There's a place you go to sign up. Request for shops. And you pay. Just not sure which door it is. Right, that's the library. Head shop. Stand on the target, place a diamond block in the chest, and press a button 8 hits per block. Okay. We need to find a shop application place. Maybe it's this other side. What's stables? I can't remember, like it was day 1. And I got showing where all the stuff was, but deed shop. Okay, deed shop. 1 deed at a time. Place 1 diamond block in the barrel at a time. Build shop before buying another deed. Okay, okay, let's get a diamond block. We need a crafting table. You think they would have supplied a crafting table at least? Do I have a crafting table? Okay, we're gonna have to come back. Are there any crafting tables just just around this area? Do I need to go to my base? Or my starter house? Okay. Now I was told there were some potatoes here. Emergency food supply. Emergency and right, let's take a stack of potatoes. Alright, that's good to know. Need to work on the food. A food thing. I've got like a villager, but making oh no. Oops, looks like that had a creeper attack. Right, here we got one here. Oh, we got enough for 3. Right, let's go and get a shop deed. And this can be for our specialty shop that we are working on. Our special shop that's coming. Oops. Berry attack. Okay, so place 1 diamond block in the barrel. Oh, wow, that's magic. Does it? I think that is the best, the shop deed. Alright, we have got a deed. We can go and build another shop, which we will probably do in another stream. I still have to get all the materials for it. But we'll talk about it later on. I love this mushroom. That's cool. Oh, this is the new redstone shop. Let's have a look at that. Slime shop. Where? Oh, are you shopping? Are you shopping as well? Oh, is that the slime shop? This is cool. Oh, this is pretty fancy. It's pretty cool. I like this. Feels very slimy. 3 diamonds per stack. I like that. Right, but let's go and have a look in the redstone shop. Alright, let's see what this guy's got. Not that I've got many emeralds. I don't need anything from you, but thank you. I would have taken your leads, but you don't look like you're selling any leads today. Alright, let's go. Let's have a look in. We haven't been in here yet. It hasn't been open. Welcome to Red's Techware. Bulk orders. This is such a great shop. 2 diamonds for 4. I want them for a build, not for redstone. $6 diamonds for 8. I haven't even made an auto crafter this season, so let's grab some of those. Because we could have it automatically crafting our rockets. This is such a good shop. Hoppers. 2 diamonds for 16. Sticky pistons, 2 diamonds for 8. One diamond per robot kid. Oh, I want a robot. Robo. I want a robo. Shall we get one? Yeah, we'll get one. We'll stick it in our base. That is so cool. I like that. Gotta support the new shops. Alright. Yeah, if we ever need to do redstone, this is the place we will come. That is a great shop, and I got a robo, which makes it even better. We also haven't been through this either. This is just opened. We haven't been in here. So this is the art gallery, and you can buy the maps. So that's like the white tile one, which I might use in some of my builds. Question mark. Diamonds. Bird poo. And there's like a black out, and then there's a white out. White on rice and a glass of milk on a paper plate in a snowstorm. But yeah. I like this. And looks like there's room for expansion and more art. And we can also do custom orders. I'm not sure if there's any more upstairs. Oh, there's a brick one? Or is that coming? Yeah. This is such a great build too. That is such a nice modern. I think that's all of the new shops that are open at the moment. I don't think Cobbles is open yet. No. Don't think. Oh, don't want to give away anything. Alright. Well, I am so glad that we have finished our tunnel. We'll go back to our tunnel. We'll go and have a look at it. And then I'm just going to finish it off. See where things spawn. And then got to fix up the moss. Oh, first we need to go and put our new robo. I'll put them in our storage room, I think.
Bunker down. We are now being raided.
Oh, yes. Hey, welcome in, Demi. How are you? Oh. Oh. Hello. Welcome in, Demi. How are you? What were you guys up to? It looks like you were doing hardcore, going by the story. How are you going? You doing good? How did your stream go? Yeah, good. Now, if you need to raid and run, that's all cool. That's do what you have to do. But if not, you guys came at the right time. We were just going to look through the tunnel that I've been working on this week. Oh no. Well, I'm glad you didn't die, but that's always the worst, isn't it? When you're doing something like hardcore and those trident guys, they're just mean. Alrighty. Oh, thank you. I don't know if you guys know. I don't know if I can show you. But, oh yeah, see? I have an owl. So all of my skins, I have this custom owl face on the head. Yeah. But anyway, we were just about to show what we've been working on today. Now that we got the shaders on, we went and had a bit of had a look at Terry and SB's base. So this is 95% finished. We had a bit of a lava problem that I've got to fix. But this is our nether tunnel to our base. So the idea is that you find this enchanted woods and you go through it. And then when you go through the portal, you get transported to like another world, like a fairy kingdom or something like that. And you come out the size of a fairy. So we go through a regular sized tree and we come out in a big tree. That's to give you the background, the back thing. So, this is the walkway, and we've had a bit of lava fall when I was in today's stream. We were putting Skulk on the ceiling, and we had a little bit of lava fall and destroy some of the moss on the floor. So we got to clean that up. I'll put more moss down, and I need to hang out here and see if there's mobs spawning anywhere, and I'm going to plant some berry bushes around to, you know, help protection and stuff. And I need to come back around with bone meal and light up a bit more of the berry bushes and probably put some string on some. Some I don't want really long, but I want some. And I did see when I was replacing the roof, I did see I missed one of these tall trees. I've got the branch, but I missed putting the leaves on. I've just got to find where it is. But anyway, so this is our tunnel. And then there's going to be a little door at the back, and we're going to have like another nether area with a nether entry, a piglin farm and stuff like that, but we won't do that today. But yeah, this is our area, but I do have to fix up some stuff now. Oh, did you see the... Alright, so this is the tree. So it's this, you know, regular sized tree. So when you go through the regular sized tree, you come out and come out of a giant tree because you've shrunk. Going through the portal, you've shrunk, so now the tree's giant, if that makes sense. And we're just going to have a lot of big builds. And then up here is going to be like a little village and stuff. But yeah, that's all we've done so far. We've only been on the server for about a month. But we just went to shopping district and we just bought the cutest thing, and I hope I can put it together right. We just purchased this and I don't know where I want to put it. I don't know where I want to put it. Maybe we'll put it upstairs. Oh, I wonder if we could put it here. Is that the right way? Yeah. Isn't that adorable? We paid a diamond for that. We did. I don't know if it's that way. Or was it this way? No, I think it was the other way. Yeah, I think that's a diamond well spent. I think. The other thing we were going to do was go and mend our tools while we were out. Oh, actually, I need to make sure my... Pretty sure it is. Alright, let's put this away. And we grab some potatoes while we're in the shopping district. We also got a shop deed. Got so much junk, honestly. These are the junky chests. Just got junk in them. We're gonna sort all this out later, but I won't do that on stream. But we might pop over, mend our gear. Is there anything you guys want to do, want to see, want to, you know? So we're probably coming towards the end of it's not as, we're having not as long stream today. I was really tired when I was placing that roof, but I think it's because it's super boring. Placing the roof. One good thing I love is that the Ender repairing place is so close to my base. Now before we go on there, let's... Oh, it's still down. Well, that might be why I didn't hear things before. Right. I turned it down last stream and I haven't turned it back up. Well, it's down so that we don't get our ears blasted with the Enderman. We also need to take our broken wings. This is the Enderman farm. Isn't it cool? I think it's amazing. So Cobble built the Enderman farm. If you're not following Cobble, my goodness, you should check her stuff out. Her name's Cobble K, and you can find her on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, Instagram. I'm gonna have to do a... I think I'm gonna have to do a thing for the Inter Realm peoples. If you go on my YouTube channel, you can find links to all the Inter Realm people that do content on YouTube. Alright, healed. Let's put this on. Let's put this here, and we'll start with that one. I made a silly mistake. Hold on, let's quickly do this. Oops. So we don't want to have an inventory full of... eyes. Oh, okay, I'll keep the head though. I have got like a shopper full of eyes. But I'm happy to keep the heads. So yeah, I think next we're gonna do a shop, and then we'll do some more work on our base. swap this with this. Oh, what? We should have gone and got some more shulkers while we're here. Well, I don't know if I have enough rockets though. Nearly fixed. The reason why it's called our second-hand spoon is when I first joined the server SB, I think it was SB, was it SB or... Anyway, someone gave me their spoon, their backup spoon, so then I turned it into netherite, and I call it my second-hand spoon because it was given to me by someone. Another head. Can we get that head? Yes, we got it. I'm seeing if there's enough. Yes. Alright, I think everything is now mended. Actually, we might just hold this for a second. Mend this. I think that's everything else. So done. I'll put the totem in there. I need to make a I really need to make a tool shulker. Right, and then we'll put this one up here. So I always keep my one diamond silk touch, so I know in a hurry what is diamond. Oh, we should get rid of them. Bye, guys. So we know in a hurry which one, so we don't break our ender chest. Which I have misplaced my ender chest again. I wish Cobble would hurry up and open that shop so I can buy another ender chest. Oh, I still got that from my... Oh, that's... Yeah, that's out at the, Shulker Farm. Maybe we should go there. Since we're already here, and get some shulkers. I don't know if I've got enough rockets though. We could always make some. I need to AFK at my sugarcane farm. Well, that should be enough. I prefer to have more on me when we're flying and then... should we do that today or should we put it off? I'll put that away. I think maybe we should go because I do need some more shulkers. And Proifra did say he left some there from his AFKing the other day. And we could just like, we could do a thing so we don't have to think about when we're coming back. It's 2,000 blocks, it's not that far away. And then we can add this that way we always know where to come back.
VP Penguin just subscribed with Prime.
Oh, hello. I just missed that. Who subscribed? Justice? Thank you. Who was I totally missed it. Hold on, it'll probably pop up on here. If I watch the feed. I missed it. I'm sorry. Who was that? Oh, I feel bad. Thank you for the subscription. Was it Sonic for Spuds? I am so sorry that I missed it, but oh, the Peppy Penguin, thank you so much, and I really appreciate it. Welcome in, and thanks for hanging out and everything. That was a lovely surprise. I was not expecting that at all. I really appreciate it. Alright, let's go and get some shulkers. My last death is because I took the quick way. This is our map art area. Oh, look at all the Endermen. It's covered in Endermen. I like the nether with shaders. I like the purple. The purpley bits. Yeah, I'm playing Java today. This is a Inter Realms SMP. We should see land soon. We're just going to the shulker farm because I'm nearly out of shulkers. And I'm going to do a few builds, and I need to start getting a backup of materials. Yeah, I didn't know if you saw... I don't know how long you've been there. But yeah, we just did... Today we were working on my nether tunnel, so we just went and had a look at that. With shaders on. And then we had to mend our tools. And then I thought, while we're here, we might as well go to the shulker farm and get some shulkers. Okay. It's coming up. Is there a ship here? Now let's go and see if there's anything good in this ship. Like wings. Or diamonds. I've got a backup pair of wings for my backup pair of wings. Yeah, I love shaders. Yeah, I put the shaders on for my tunnel because my builds look better with shaders. I'm a chronic potion vlogger. Oh. Oh no, I wanted the shulker shell. Oh, we got two. Oh no, we're out of here. Where's my rockets? Okay, let's go to the farm before we get into too much trouble. Yeah, I came and AFK'd here the other day and it wasn't working. But they have fixed it, and Bryfo said he left. Oh wow. He did say there was a bit of shulkers left. I'm gonna take 4 stacks because I won't have to come back for a while, and 40. Alrighty. Thank you for popping in and everything. I really appreciate it. See you later. Thanks. You can always join my Discord if you want to hang out and chat a bit more. I'm going to make a thing for subscribers and stuff. I've got to update my Discord. But it is... I think that's it. Alrighty. Thank you again for the Peppy Penguin. Alright. Got everything? We've got shulkers, so that's the most important thing. Let's get out of here. And we got wings. We got backup wings for our backup wings, which is amazing. So you've always got to have backup wings for your backup wings. Especially when you're an owl. And we got some more armor. Oh look, there's one of these, but I don't know if I can get through it because I don't have any eyes. And I don't have any blocks to make a... We'll just fly back, hey? It's only 1,500 blocks away. We've got the rockets. We can do this. Wonder if there's any other cities we're gonna see. If there's other cities or another boat, then we could get a backup pair of wings for Mummy Sparklecraft, or for her backup wings. I don't think there is. Alright. Map art. Some of the map art is amazing, but I don't want to wreck anything. This is the Australian, the Chaos, the Australian, New Zealand one, but I don't want to wreck anything, so I'm not going to fly and show too much of the map art, because I don't want to give spoilers away. But yeah, but we've got shulkers. We are set now. And we should be home. Yay, that worked. Alright. In one of these shulkers, we should put all our loot from today. I'm so glad we got some more diamonds, because... Oh, that's my chest. I was like, gee, that's a... Alright, we gotta put mending and unbreaking on that. Maybe we need to go back into the shopping district and get a mending and unbreaking book. Now I did have... This is all the stuff I bought at the shops. I'll put that here. I don't think I've got an spare mending and unbreaking book, so we'll have to go back and get that. I don't think we've got those. Sharpness, soft touch. Oh, I do have a mending. But I don't have an unbreaking, but I might just leave that there for emergencies, for when I don't have the emeralds on me. Right, we're going to do this. So this is the tunnel, guys, for those who just came in on the raid. We were working on today. We were lying all the stuff in on the ceiling. pretty mob proof, I think. I hope. Okay, we're just going to grab the books. We had a little bit of a side quest adventure that we weren't planning on. That's Bride Pro. Go up over here. Okay, so we need to look. It's all alphabetical. U. So I need a new totem because I popped one. I'm using my backup totem at the moment. I used one doing my unbreaking. We need that, and we need a mending, which is LM mending. Alright, and then we can pop that on our wings when we get back to our base. Alright, so thanks everyone for hanging out. I'm going to end the stream here. Oops. But I have to press T to go onto here. Hold on a minute. So we're just going to raid out and see who is on. Oh. And, I need to set up a raid message so I don't have to go into here. But yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out, and thank you for the new ones who are following and for the new subscribers. I really appreciate you. I'm glad we have finally finished our tunnel and that you guys were here with me to keep me awake. So we're going to raid out to who will be the lucky one? I'm actually thinking let's go and hit Dan. What's he playing though? Yeah, let's go and raid out on Dan because he is amazing. So just to recap, our raid core is this. And let's raid out to Dan.
Stream Elements or whatever is being slow, but caffeinated out. Let's just pretend that a whole bunch of pillagers walk across my screen chasing me as a pin code.